What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna add something to StreamerBot to her whenever she claims it. It's gonna boo her or something. I could totally do that. Yeah, that's annoying. Doves, welcome in, welcome in. We could just do two. I'll mess around with it. Hi, Doves. How we doing? I fixed the silly Tectonica game. How'd you fix it? There's a lot broken. There's a lot broken in that game. They got some work to do on it, but I fully expected that though. It's brand new to early access, and the community managers at least seem good and on top of it and communicating well, and I'm not worried about it. I think it'll get there in time. There's a lot of quality of life stuff they gotta put in. I slept 2 muscle relaxers last night and slept hard. Wow. I'm pretty sure I'd sleep for 2 days if I did that. Oh, look at all the lights on. God damn, they just look so much better than just the default, you know? I love it. How do these boys look? These are all in the sunlight. I don't really like that sign up there at the top. Those ones inside there are kind of cool though. All right. I literally have done nothing since we left off last stream. The Thresher, yeah, Thresher Tier 2 makes way too much limestone. So we were playing with this at the end. Fuzzy, welcome in, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Gorg, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are just getting started. And I discovered at the end of the stream that I can't connect a lift to these, so we're gonna have to figure out something there. Thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna have to redo these walls and rerun it, but you know, whatever, it is what it is. So we're going to be producing 12 different things in here. That's what the 12 different storage containers are for. And I'm thinking we stack belts like this and run all 12 items across it. Problem is I forgot to do lifts. And then we also have to figure out piping for down there. Okay, well, we can add one over here, because I think this is how we attached them originally. But this one, I think that was that height. The more I watch people play Space Engineers, the more I'd love to play it around with that game too. Honestly, have not watched it. What's it about? I'm assuming you're on like a space ship or something. Space. Thanks, Fuzzy. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Do you have to build the spacecraft? Is there a creative aspect to it? Explorer / builder. I'm going to do the same thing over here. Oh, this one dang it. Think. God dang it. Okay. Hang on, let me pull this game up. Oh. Angled interior walls. This game came out 4 years ago? Warning signs? I'm assuming, do you build this whole thing? Zeke, welcome back. We're just watching a trailer. Interesting. Space engineers. I mean, looks cool. Are they still updating it, or is it like released done? The long trailer. When was this? April. They were posting updates. Interesting. I will add it to the wish list. Among Us characters, yeah. I have not played Factorio. Honestly, I don't think I would really like it. I mean, I might like it, but I wouldn't like it as much as Satisfactory because of all of the customization stuff I like to do. I mean, I know Factorio. That was a game Space Engineers was a game I hadn't seen before. Yeah, Space Engineers came out, it said 2019. Paid to play? I mean, I feel like they're a little ways past their like launch window to be promoting it like that. But if it's an ongoing supported game, then maybe. But okay, then we just need to remember to set those up all the way up. Me and some friends tried it, but they all left bored of it. Someone released an Unreal Engine 5 Factorio video on Reddit. Interesting. Okay, get that out of here. Okay. We will add them as they go. I want to make sure this actually works first. So we're going to have all of our logistics back here. I think it made it to YouTube. It's like Satisfactory style video graphics for a game that's not advanced, and I love it. But it's all 2D still, right? Like, or did they like turn it into like a 3D trailer? Okay, these were my iron plates, right? Yep. And then they go down right here. And okay. 80 of these are going into storage, and then the rest are going to reinforced iron plates. 20. There. Oh, come on. Well, missed that. And then a hole there. Man. Hang on, sorry. We need 240 iron plates. I'm gonna label everything because I will forget. All right, how's work going, Zeke? Not so bad. 2-hour long run times. We're gonna go. I wish there was a little bit more lighting. Should probably run those lights down here. Let's see. And 11 and 12, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we will just run all the parts out here. Oh, let's fix this before we do that. Wrong direction. I am still quite rusty. Okay, that should work. What you building? So we're basically redoing the starter factory. So we're going to be producing just a ton of the basic stuff and then making it in a much neater package. So I've got it listed over here somewhere. We've got just concrete, iron rod screws, iron plates, reinforced iron plates, copper sheets, rotors, wires, cables, quick wires, AI limiters, and smart plating. We kind of butchered the main factory when we were, like the original factory, when we were just using it for resources and other things, and it just kind of got quite messy. And it was like the very first building that we built, so it was very ugly. That's what she said. Yeah, okay. Is it the same height? Cool. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, I started mass producing mount building myself just to hate it when it was done. Why'd you hate it? Okay. Rudeness monster, welcome in. This is like the opposite of my factories. I get that a lot, you know? Some people get through this game a lot faster than I do. We're at 200 hours and we barely finished phase 2. Not pretty and still feels inefficient. So yeah, the way that I did this, I have a lurkness monster. Are you related? So the way I did this is I just kind of grabbed whatever ore nodes were around and the ones I was using in the other factory and upgraded them to Mark II. I think I overclocked some of them just to kind of make things neater. And then I threw those resources into the Satisfactory calculator and kind of messed with the numbers. So we're producing a weird amount, which I can show you guys. So we've got weird numbers, but the number of machines comes out for the most part pretty evenly. But we've got like 120 screws per minute, 28 reinforced iron plates, 12 smart plating per minute, 12 rotors per minute. And so I kind of like messed with these to make it so that we had like a good even number of machines. Wide open, take a ton of space. And I can run through them freely and they produce maximum volume. Nice, yeah. I'm going to do a lot more with this storage area too. Like, not just like the item belt waterfall thing, but I'm definitely using this big waterfall here. There's actually, you can't really tell because it's too daylight, but there's signs at the bottom. There's like billboards at the bottom that actually light up the base of the waterfall. The family gets around. Just don't talk about that one. Yeah, and I still haven't decided what we're gonna do in here, but I know I wanted these storage containers on a curve. These fit okay. These are should be high enough. I think that it should be fine. I run through this game, everyone else flies. I walk through this game with my paintbrush. That's how I like to look at it. Okay. So I'm wondering, we're gonna need 12 smart splitters, which I don't have any AI limiters on me. That's a problem. I jog. Nowhere near enough for what I need right now. See, I feel like they accumulate so fast, and you pretty much always have a full storage container. I mean, unless I'm using beams at 300 per blueprint or something like that. But I have plans to make a bigger steel factory because I do need that.
Says,
Yay, this stream is very satisfactory.
Oh, is it now? Akana, Conrad, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Can I make anything? Automation is rough. And a lot of these are just for building, like building materials. So that was kind of my main focus here. Plus, I just wanted something that looked better. Conrad, go for a skate, you know? You stare at a screen all day. Hope therapy went well. Actually, these might be easier if we ran those like that. Why is that one higher? Dang it. Oh well. Good, good. Glad to hear it.
Root_Ness_Monster says, Shinny's streams are constantly satisfying.
Constantly satisfying? Thank you, thank you. I think this will just make it easier for... Oh, we don't need that, do we? I'll have to figure this out. That's a good one. I caught a Snoop Dragon? I totally missed it. Was that the Pokemon? How did these get off? I could have sworn that I pulled everything off of there, but maybe not. Okay. Shouldn't have put all these up. So much aftercare. Lurk, drive safe, buddy. We'll see you when you get home. I wonder, actually, I feel like we have a lot more room in here. So what if we... Except for that thing. That's easily moved, though. Oh, and we ran that over here, too. Okay, we haven't yet, so that's... We'll move these. That should work. Okay. Any, and then left will be overflow. All right. Yeah, I think that'll be easier to do the splitting in here rather than out here. And then we will just run these belts. Like something like this, maybe? And then for this first one, we'll just put that there. Nope. 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 Okay. These belts may get messy, but okay, we want it. We don't care what order they're in, right? I wish this was even, but whatever. We're not going to be looking at this. And then the rest of them will come out. Actually, do we have enough room? Oh yeah, we can put multiple. How long do I think I'll be on tonight? It is currently probably another like 3 hours or so. No, stop. What are you doing? Okay. I want to ask you. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the music thing. Let's do it now before we forget. Okay. So, do you know how to get to your advanced audio settings? Cool. So in here, what you need to do is you need to check which audio. Actually, it may be easier to explain this first. So if you go into your I'll just pull the whole thing over. It's gonna look very weird, but it's fine. So if you go into settings and then over to output and then streaming, there's a selection here for Twitch VOD track, and you'll check that box, and then you'll check which track you want your VOD to be on. I can't edit it because I'm streaming right now, but I did 2 for the VODs, so only the things in track 2 are going to be output to the VODs. And so in your hang on, let's close that. It's not liking me having that open. So then in here, I use 1 to output during my streams, that like outputs everything, and then 2 is for the VODs. And so the VODs are not getting Spotify. That's the only thing. All other audio is being output to the VOD track. Does that make sense? Yeah, so you just need to uncheck a lot of these and just make sure that whichever track you select for the Twitch VODs, the whatever audio source that is playing that is not selected in that track. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, so on your VODs you won't have any music. It'll just be quiet. So if you look at like my recent VODs, they don't have any music playing. And it doesn't mute your stream either. Because I've had that where, like, it will mute my audio. All audio, so, like, my voice and everything, if there's, like, a copyright claim for a minute or two in my stream. Okay. Overflowing up there. That will run across. Yeah, to me. Ah, gotcha. I'm surprised I haven't actually done a design for this awesome sinks yet. Applin. I think I only need 2, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not that invested in it, to be honest. The only reason it's even there is because of Conrad. Okay, and then these we can all just merge together at the end. But angles are weird, so it's not going to like it, of course.
Conrad says.
See, guys, I'm special.
Oh, you're special, all right. That one might have to move. Okay, let me see how many parts we're making here. Math, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? All right, these are totally good. Okay, it's Wednesday here. Okay, we can fit all the iron stuff on one belt. All right. Wednesday was fine. Hang on, I gotta turn my fan on. Getting toasty in here.
Matt Snood wants some puppy time.
Math wants some puppy time. He's right here too. Could do some puppy time. . Let's switch scenes. Alright. Hey, buddy. Cobalt. What you doing, buddy? You hear that? You hear that? What's that? What's that? No, you can't get in there. Good boy. Good boy. Now give me more treats. Good boy. Wait. Patience. Okay, come on. I don't think you even chew those. I think you just swallow them. You ate them all. They're gone. You ate them all. I know, sad. Alright, go back to bed. Go back to bed. Bye, Cobalt. I don't even know what I said, Zeke. Alright. I think I messed this up. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. No, I didn't. Hang on. 1, 2. Okay, we're good. I'm hoping to get a game soon. Which game? Grow Home? That's an old game, isn't it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can get all of these 75% discount. That's always good. Nope. Yeah, Valve likes selling those things for like 99 cents. Got both of them for 198. Yeah. And those games are amazing. I'm a huge puzzle game fan, and those two are definitely some of my favorites. Okay. This might get a bit strange, the way we're gonna have to belt these. But also got Noida yesterday. That was another game I meant to look up. I recognize the name, but I honestly couldn't tell you what it's about. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to cover this though, because I don't. So the goal is to have. Oh man. You know what else I didn't think about is a train. I've played 3 hours of Noida, and I still can't explain what it is. That blue looks good though. I need room for a train. Okay, we may have to figure that out later. They made a second one? A second Noida? I definitely did not hear of about that game until just recently. So, oh, the Grow Home game. Yeah, I said that game's old. I didn't know they made a second one though. Conrad's home now. Good, good. I wish I could just move this.
Sometimes Conrad says,
Oh, great. Here we
"Never
go.
fear, for I have arrived." And it turns out we aren't crazy.
Turns out we aren't crazy. I think that's debatable. Okay. These were going autosave. First time I agree with that guy.
Constant Conrad says,
Excuse me, Mr. Shiny. Can sometimes Conrad be a VIP?
Wow, you're thinking awfully high of him today, aren't you? No. Yeah, what nefarious plans do we have here? Not sure I trust that guy. God dang it. What? Why? I think we have 2 belts, right? Right. These are so weird. It will make me feel better about treating sometimes Conrad like an idiot. Ay, ay, ay. Zeke, yeah, just a little bit. I need to run these lights because they're very helpful. Especially down here in the dark. Some dude trying to steal my identity. Some dude that you trapped in a basement. Some might even say imprisoned. Hey, what are you doing? Stop chewing on my chair. Stop. I don't know how he got there. He voluntarily locked himself in the basement. I've seen him ask to be let out. So I don't know. Juggler, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what's going on in this stream anymore. What did I miss? Yeah, that right there. Sometimes Conrad is arguing with constant Conrad. Okay, we're just squirrel moment after squirrel moment here tonight. I want to do these lights. Because if we're going to be down here... So, and then that. Turns out we aren't crazy. Again, I'm going to question that diagnosis. I don't have a lot of confidence in it. Maybe get a second opinion, you know? It doesn't hurt, right? Do we put... How much materials we got? A little bit. Not a ton. Maybe 3. This is a cool version. $210 per hour. I'm pretty confident. All right. I mean, if you and sometimes Conrad feel good about it, that's all that matters, right? Dang it. Missed it.
Constant Conrad just gifted a tier 1 sub to the Otter
Conrad. Thank you for the gift sub. To Juggler. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Another one?
Just gifted a
Conrad.
tier 1 sub to the Otter Squad.
Give sub to G Money. Thank you. Thank you, Conrad, for another gift sub. Is G Money here? Did I miss G Money? Apparently, are they lurking? There. Every time I see you, Conrad, I'm reminded of batteries. Well, that's poor spacing, isn't it? You always drain my energy. We are... Yeah. Hey, easy there sometimes, man. Like that was way more mean. Bang on the wall all night? You mean the ceiling? The basement ceiling? Okay. You break the wall, I'll break you. We've got, we could do there. Two. Okay. These will look great when they're all turned on, I promise. Then we can actually see what we're doing down here. Oh man, it's been a pretty chaotic week this week, that's for sure. My two oldest ones go back to school tomorrow, and so it's been a lot of like, granted, it's been a lot of Mr. Shitty, but like a lot of like buying school supplies, buying school clothes. They had meet the teacher night the other night. Like, I'm very glad that they're going back though. Because we work from home and they are very loud. It will be nice to just have the one chaotic munchkin rather than all three of them. Okay, I'll do this row. Is it there? Yeah. What is that blueprint? My lights. They're rope lights, kinda. Here. Once they all turn on, this is what they look like. They don't need power, but the rope looks cool. I want to make it look like they're connected. You know? And there's also like, I just like the way it looks. I don't know if we'll connect them all or not, but they were easy and simple and provided a lot of light, so. Really? I need one more. Ramrod? Okay, ideas stolen. What else you got? Oh, I got lots of ideas. Big way to network your power grid. Well, I also put the power... Here's another idea for you, Ramrod. So I blueprint my machines and make them all pretty, and like these ones got like signs on them and stuff, and beams and colors. I put a power node in the blueprint, and I run a cable, and then you can daisy chain the machines together instead of running. Yeah. Which looks a lot better and is a lot easier, in my opinion, to run. Okay, we need to... save and reload. And some of them I placed better than others. Like, why save and reload? Because it turns on all the signs. You know how when I was placing those blueprints, they were all off? The blueprint saves the settings in the signs, but when you place them, it doesn't turn them on. You can if you go into a sign, and so like if you hit E to go into the sign and then immediately hit E again to exit, it will turn it on. Or you can just do this. Now all the signs are on. Yup. You could, if you wanted, when they're off, you can go into it. That's all you have to do. Like, it saves the settings from the blueprint. So if you go into it and then exit, it'll turn it back on. But when you're placing that many, it's just easier to just reload. No. I should have just stayed down there. still have one more to place, right? Yeah, so I can show you on this one. So you place them and they're off. Turns it on. What is the distance below that the light travels? I don't know. I don't think we're that high off the ground though, so... but like... it's still hitting down here. But it's not a huge distance. Signs are the way to go though. Signs are so much better than the in-game lights, in my opinion. I should have done here and here, but oh well. I have 10 wall high ceilings. But I mean, there's also like the billboards. Oh, I guess you could look at this. Like, you see that blue glow? That's a sign.
Constant Conrad says.
Signs are good. Till they break your save.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. They break a save, you start over. So we've got signs in here. And I don't know if they're lighting... It's a sign. I don't know if they're lighting this water still. I think they are. But yeah, the signs do a pretty good job. Extend a wall up. Problem is I deleted all my foundations down there. What is this dog doing? Eh. I don't have any concrete. Yay, yay. I mean, that's pretty dang good if you ask me. And that's even... Yeah. Again, but these are also 3 billboards. So... Yeah, no worries. And this is update 8 with Lumen on high, by the way. Okay, these two belts are gonna go over here. Nice. I know there are some people that are afraid of update 8. Bunch of weirdos, if you ask me. Shut up. Unreal Engine 5, I'm all over it. We are not. Oh, I didn't realize you played. Sometimes, Conrad.
All you guys driving on the left, just weirdos.
So
Hate to break it
weird
to you.
driving on the left. I don't understand that either. Another mystery. Won't update to update 8 and people that drive on the left. Just don't understand it, you know? These ones are? Hang on. Do they line up with the floor tiles? They might not line up. Yeah, no, they don't exactly line up with the floor tiles. See these? The front of this one is right on the line. This one, it's here. It's fine. Mid tile, left side. I was more these being equidistant from each other than lining those up. Yes, sir. And this crap down here, I don't care nearly as much about. I already kind of messed it up anyway because usually I run all my belts and stuff down here, and the only thing you see up top are the top of the lift, even on the outputs. But yeah, we didn't do that because I hadn't played this in a couple weeks, and so I kind of messed it up. 2 meter mat. It is going great. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're basically working on a starter factory 2.0 with some upgraded belts and just producing more in general. But I took 2 weeks off to like play Tectonica. So this is my second stream back to Satisfactory, and so I'm still a bit rusty. Pre-planned floor placement down to how many floor tiles a row of machines will take. Yeah, I don't plan that as much. I'm way more concerned about what, like, the area that if I come back here and I need to like grab parts, I'm way more concerned about what this area is going to look like, and like around the waterfall and all of the this stuff. So most of my design work will be around here. Started a new Satisfactory save a few days ago. Not playing for a couple months. Yeah, I was playing Tectonica since it launched on the 18th, and Monday was the first time playing it again since then, and it was a good little break. Looking good. Thank you. Yeah, my plan here too is, so we're gonna be producing 12 different items. I don't know if it's gonna work yet or not, but I want the items to be like running across these belts. So I've set up 3 so far, and then we'll do 9 more that kind of continue to go up and up and up. Experimental. We're on update 8. And so the goal is to just have the parts just zipping across here. First time trying out experimental. I'm liking the nudge. Nudging is the best. And the hold, to be able to just hold whatever you're building and like walk around it without having to use mods, is fantastic. Plus the lighting in here. Ooh. Piping with nudge hold are so easy now. Oh yeah, all the blueprint changes are awesome. Yeah. I try to watch Conrad put pipes, and he has to like
Conrad thinks you look thirsty.
put down pipe supports first.
Conrad says it's time for a stretch.
Take a quick break. Did I fix this? We did. Oh. I should probably take a break soon anyway. But yeah, Conrad, like, you lay like a bazillion pipes. And in update 7, you have to like place the support down, and then you connect the pipe to the support. And like they made it to where you don't have to do that anymore. You can literally place it as you're laying the pipe. It's so much easier. We're tired and old as hell. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Yeah. But yeah, I love the quality of life stuff in update 8, and it's well worth the little bit of stuttering that I have to deal with. in my opinion. You're just too chicken. You're like afraid of everything. Until they show female products? Aren't ads supposed to be targeted? You are chicken. You're so chicken. Oh, it's gonna make the stream quality like real bad. I don't want to have to deal with it. It's gonna crash my thing. He really is. See, even sometimes Conrad agrees with me. Okay, that's for that side. Eh, stupid thing. The hell? Family jewel shaver. That's a popular one. It's probably not targeted very well, you know? Like... Yeah, dog. What is it? This dog just came over here and laid right in front of my fan. Dog knows what's up. I know, except he's stealing all my air. $20 not gonna happen. And Twitch is a website for these young whippersnappers.
Where is MS Shiny
Renzo
tonight?
is.
Is she
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. She was in here earlier. Hello, hello. She might just be lurking. There she is. Or she's probably watching Netflix or something. Must be a jungle down there. Okay. Alright. That's going. That's going. Bald on both ends. It's funny how life does that to you, right? You start out bald, you end bald. Okay. Those are running as well. So that's going to take a while. Okay, we can move on to the next part then. which is, where'd it go? There it is. Bloody itchy today. Is that dry Australian winter? I know I get that way. Okay, we need... You don't like to use foundations? Who doesn't use foundations? Oh, I see, I see. I didn't realize you were referencing your balls. How do you build without foundations? Like, oh, that would just drive me nuts with all the elevation changes. Oh, no way. Never gonna happen. Psychopaths forgo floors. Yes. Over the world. Oh my god. No. No. It's the main reason I don't play Astroneer anymore. I never played that game. But I take it there's no flooring in that game. I built for quite a bit to start without it. Like, past when you unlock them, even? Because no. No, just no. Not gonna happen. Okay. 12 constructors of iron rods. All right, we got 2 down here, which we could just move over there. No foundation is a challenge I will never do. Me either. That just sounds... No. No, not thugs. You misspelled psychopaths. Okay, this belt... Okay, these 16 constructors are actually using that whole belt. That actually works perfectly then, because we're going to... get rid of these. And we will move them to that last row. There it is. It looks good, your base. Actually, thank you, thank you. I tend to spend an abundant amount of time trying to make things look good. Okay. So that 480... Wait. Hang on. Why are there gaps? This should be full, right? That'll do it. All function, no form. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. I am not one of those. I am one who will spend 10 hours making a building look better. Not good, just better.
Constant Conrad thinks you look thirsty.
I'm still trying to find a bug to put a constructor over another. What do you mean by that? Hydrate and the quack. Quack, quack. I think there was another one too, wasn't there? Yeah. Like stack one on top of another. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, mine has a bunch of crap on them, but boom. Is that what you wanted? Gotcha. Okay, well, here's your first tip. Get some foundations and zoop them out, and then zoop some more out, and then put your constructors on those. Okay. I like to be natural. Fix It is not here for natural. Fix It is here for efficiency. This crap's all in my way now. Can we get rid of that thing? Be with the nature? No. Yeah, I'm at... What am I at? I'm at 207 hours on this save, and I am definitely one of the streamers with the lowest amount of hours. I need to fix that power storage too. I have like a building of storage containers, like 20 of them. Gonna be just a little late at work for the game. Hey, it's not going anywhere. That's what I keep telling myself. It's not going anywhere. We don't need to rush it. Like, as much as you want to like unlock everything as fast as possible, don't need to rush it. Make it look good. Trust me, it's fun. I promise you. If you try it, you might like it. When did you first start with this game? Like mid to late March of this year. I think it's in here, right? It shows when you first played it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's very addicting. That's for sure. December. I guess not. I want to say it was like mid-March, but I don't remember exactly. We'll give Ren a few days and they'll come around. Whole foundation. Yeah. Sure hope so. Because I'm not sure I can have one of those people in my chat, you know? Like, talking crazy. Stupid storage thing. See foundation. Okay, so this one belt is for the rest of these. Interesting. I got to play open alpha test weekend back in March of 2019. Been hooked ever since. See, I wish I had found the game sooner. I honestly never heard of it. Also, I don't think I ever realized how much I would have liked factory games. Like, it was a category of games that I was just unaware of. Literally just Tectonica. And that one feels like it's like it would be a very early Satisfactory. Like, probably very similar to what Satisfactory was when you played it in March of 2019. It's a bit rough, but it has a good foundation, I feel. Foundation. There you go. Foundation. Yeah, I do think it is the best factory game. I don't think that there's any doubt about that. It's just so well polished. These are all running the same way, right? Okay. Yeah, I look at Factorio all the time, and then it's just like, I can't design cool buildings. It's all like 2D. Wait, was that the right way? No. Factorio lacks the creative element. I totally get that. Yeah, and like when I first started this game, I honestly did not think I would have enjoyed the creative aspect as much. Damn it. You're right. Thank you for letting me know. I did not think I would have liked the creative aspect of this as much as I did.
Constant Conrad says,
You know what else is 2D? Your perception of a good game cough asterisk Tectonica cough asterisk.
It is a good game. It's not a great game. It is definitely a good game. Satisfactory is a great game. But just because I think Satisfactory is better doesn't mean that, like, Tectonica is not worth playing. I probably should have counted these first. Okay. You know what? We're going to go on a little tour of some of my other factories. I need to see those buildings. I actually like the design of Satisfactory and the kind of interactions that you have over the tiers. Also, Satisfactory is the best community on Twitch. We're not going to look at this factory. This is the factory we're destroying after we finish that one we're working on. Satisfactory has the best community. Hands down. Not just factory games, any game. Absolutely the best community. Which is probably more than half of the reason that I play this game. Like, it would not be nearly as much fun without you guys here. And telling me when I fuck shit up. So we did that box factory, and then this was our first go at steel. I disagree. Try clipping a belt. Let's see. Okay, well, we all have the same mindset, so clipping a belt is not acceptable. So this is where I first learned that you could do curves, because they don't give you anything to actually design curves. And this was my first attempt at making curved walls. He likes me. He really likes me. Sometimes, Conrad. If your PC doesn't go to 1 FPS, then you can't stop playing. My opinion is, if it goes to 1 FPS, just start over, you know? We built a little, like, area up here for my steel, and I definitely am not making enough steel beams. I do like my steel beams. And if you come out here, you can see kind of our support system and the outside of this building. We got like parts going up the outside. You'd probably Discord if I do. No, it's all good. Spaghetti is a legitimate way of playing Satisfactory. It's not something that I'm ever going to do, but Satisfactory is a game that you can play however you want to play, and that's what makes it so cool, is that people play it in completely different ways. Oh, okay. No. When we go to... I don't know if you've seen my Circle Factory before, 2 Meter Matt, but I use them a lot. I use 3/4 of my ingots for beams. Now, you're not playing it wrong, Doves. You can't play it wrong. Ignore those people. You play it in a way that's different than what they like or what they accept. But do you, man. Do you. Don't let anyone tell you how to play a game. Like, come on. Thank you, Renzo. Thank you. Foundations. And beams. Tried a bit of Satisfactory speedrunning. Really had to... Yeah, that... Epiphany was on GDQ the other day. Speedrunning it in less than 2 hours. Ridiculous.
Constant Conrad says it's time for a
And
script.
that's what I call high quality A2O.
Constant
Akana,
Conrad
you think you make
makes
enough
look
beams?
thirsty.
Yeah, first playthrough is always a mess. You know? Did you see that factory we just came
Constant
from?
Conrad wants some puppy time.
Conrad, god dang it. Yeah, there's no wrong way. And I say, like, if you're talking to someone and they say that, like, you can't play that way, I would not talk to them anymore. I have a sub factory that is sinking 780 beams per minute. I need to borrow some of those. Okay, puppy time. Remind me in a minute. We're gonna go to the other factory first. Lima, Peru, kind of late here. Dang. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by. One more factory I want to show you before you go. This is my circle factory, and it's got 42,000 beams in just this one building. It is made up of individual 1 meter painted beams. And the foundations, when I was placing this, were over 300 steel beams for every circle. Yeah. So you can see each section is an individual 1 meter painted beam. And it makes really cool shadows. This was designed in update 7, so I didn't design it with lighting in mind. But the fact that there's no roof on it, I think it's okay. Also, those colors. Thank you. I do try to make the colors kind of work together. So the yellow, the purple, and the teal. Renzo's fainted. Thank you. And I'm for not using foundations. Yes. Hang on. No. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back. I will leave y'all here with this view, and I'll just turn my camera off. That way you can enjoy this. But I need to stretch my legs. All right. How much days it takes to do this? It's not bad if you're using a blueprint.
Shinny. Constant Conrad thinks you talk too much. Please be quiet. Constant Conrad says.
You owe me a puppy time, you poopy head.
I
Okay,
got it right
Shinny,
here.
I guess
Got it
you
right
can
here.
talk again.
Got it right here. I know. I'm working on it. So yeah, this was the blueprint that we used to stack them, and it is 312 steel beams every time you place it. And with my little steel factory over there, I had to make a few trips. There were definitely times where I ran out of beams and had to let it catch back up. I remember quick saves. Yeah, Akana's got a lot of hours on his save. But yeah, blueprints are the best. Getting them to line up, though, is kind of a pain in the butt. Not impossible. What's a quick save? Have you not seen my autosaves? They're only like 2 seconds. Okay. Puppy? Puppy? Puppy dog. Where's this dog at? Where's he at? Over 1,000 hours in quick save. He's coming. He's coming. See? Told you. Told you. Oh. Bat. No, we're not jumping. No. You wait. You wait. You wait. You wait. Gotta be patient. Close up. Close up. He's like, give me more treats, bro. You just
Constant
wink?
Conrad says.
Puppy, you pee. Come on, puppy, you pee.
Good boy. Good boy. So, for those of you that don't know, this is Cobalt. He is just over 4 months old. Never mind pets. He want treats? Yeah, he just wants treats. That's the only reason he's here. So he's still a growing boy. And when we first got him, he was 6 weeks old. And I used to be able to pick him up and put him just right on camera. Wait. Wait, look at those treats. Look at those treats.
Rude underscore
I used
Ness
to just
underscore
pick him up
monster
and
says,
put him on camera. And then we had to figure out a
Puppy
handy
uppies.
cam. So,
Puppy uppies.
because he's too big. Aren't ya? Huh. It's so funny too because he is an absolute nutcase. But he's always so good on stream because, like, he should be sleeping right now. Usually on nights when I'm not streaming, we're in bed. And so he's sleeping usually. And so when I'm down here, he's with me. He's usually like half asleep when I wake him up and I give him treats. So he's usually calm and chill. But like during the day, he just jumps, he chews on you, he chews everything up. Usually there's just fluff just thrown about from whatever previous toy he's chewed up. Like, yeah, he's well, I'm a little bit behind on chat. He's beautiful, thank you. Yeah, he's a pretty awesome dog. Can't wait till he gets a little bit older and he's not quite that puppy phase. But he's a good boy. Yeah, I'm not going to show the rest of the stuff. This is my I think this is my pride and joy right now, is this factory. We've got some quartz over
Renzo
here.
has just subscribed to Tier
Renzo.
1. Welcome to the Honor Squad.
Thank you for the sub. This is Octavius. He says hello. Thank you, Renzo, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. I've got this like work in progress over here where I was playing with some beams and signs and stuff. It's definitely unfinished, but it glows. It definitely glows. I don't know what to do with it. I'm at a point where like I've got this stuff here, but I don't really know what to do next. So it's kind of just been left. It's kind of just been abandoned. No worries, Renzo. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time, buddy. Ramrod, you as well. Sleep well. Thank you for the follow, Ramrod. I appreciate it. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at usually around 9 p.m. Pacific time, which it's currently 10:41 Pacific time. So we will be back on Friday night for sure.
Constant Conrad says,
Specific time?
Pacific time. No, Conrad. Pacific time. Nice to watch a streamer in the same time zone. Yeah, us Satisfactory players, we're all over the place, aren't we? I'm technically Mountain, but we're in Arizona and we don't do daylight savings, so sometimes we're same as Pacific, sometimes we're same as Mountain. Just most people don't. When I say that we don't observe daylight savings, that most people look at me like I got two heads. British Columbia, Canada. Nice. Daylight savings is so stupid. I don't know when the rest of the country is just gonna get on board with this, because it's so much more convenient. My job, I'm a project manager, and I work with customers all over the country, and it's just a pain in the butt. Other than translating for other people. Yeah, so I get to deal with like every, what is it? It's not exactly 6 months, but every time the times change, like I have to readjust all my calendars, because most of my customers are like East Coast, and so right now they're 3 hours ahead of me, but when daylight savings ends they'll be 2 hours ahead of me. It's annoying. All right, we were doing something, I don't remember what. No, where to go? Hang on. Water bottle's in the way. 12 constructors of iron rods. That's what we were doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Summer doesn't matter when the sun comes up or goes down because it's up for a really long time, and in the winter it is dark when I start work and dark when I finish work. Yeah, and then the closer you are to the poles, the like more extreme it is. I don't know. I feel like we should just pick a time and stick with it. I should have grabbed some more beams while I was over there. Okay. Oh God, the light reflections, man. Update 8 is just so good. The belt lights. Okay. Iron rods. Okay. Can I do it from up here? It's kind of inconvenient. No, not that one. Okay. We need to power those up. Might as well run the rest of these, right? Come on. I hate that I can't just click twice. Like, that's exactly the same spot where I clicked to connect it. But you have to move the mouse in order to click it again. I can't just double click. Oh, of course, that time it... Nope, not that time. Autosave. They're getting longer. They are getting longer. They're still not terrible. I think we need to put walls up here. Daisy chain power is a mod, no? Yeah, it is a mod. It's part of my blueprint. Out of concrete. So it's not actually daisy chained. So what we did is on my blueprint, since I'm adding all these beams and stuff, I added a wall power connector and then I connected it to that. And so when I place the blueprint, it's already placing this wall connector, and that way I can just connect all the machines together. Yeah, these ones are okay. The smelters, I didn't put them in a very good spot. They're kind of hard to click on right there. So yeah, you can also do this without any of the beams too, if you wanted to just... another way of doing it is you could just place a wall, like... I don't have any concrete. Dang it, we're out of concrete. So you can just also, if you didn't want to do a whole blueprint, you could place a wall, like, let's just say there, for example, and then you could just kind of do the same thing where you just place a wall connector, and then you can zoop this wall all the way down that way, and then you could just connect the machine to each machine to each wall connector, and then it'll look kind of daisy chained. No, update 8 did not add it. But since I do blueprints for all of my machines already anyway, it made it even more convenient. Because, like, the lights are part of the blueprint, the beams are part of the blueprint, all that good stuff. I definitely should have grabbed materials when I was out running around earlier. Oh well. Yeah, this is the disaster we're trying to get rid of. I hope I have enough concrete to last until I get the new concrete up and running. Okay. This factory is not too far away, so I'm not too worried about it. Also, liquid biofuel in update 8 is the way to go. Okay. Liquid biofuel for the jetpack. Yes. Watch my fuel. Watch the fuel. Look how long this thing lasts. Like, it lasts forever. This is one package of liquid biofuel that we're using. One. We are about, we're a little over halfway now. Like, it lasts so long. Like, we're still going. I found out today they can't build very well without hover. I'm so used to having power everywhere. That makes sense. There we go. We ran out finally. It's ridiculous. I mean, I get that. I get getting so used to something. But I've never even used a hover pack. So I don't know any better. Go. There. These power poles were driving me nuts. I think they're connected. Yeah, they're connected to that one. I didn't even realize those were two. Wow, that's impressive. I guess it makes sense to make liquid biofuel. Yes. I just have a little tiny thing that processes it in the Spire Coast, and I can just throw all the biomass in there, and it does it all automatically. But yeah, it lasts forever. Like, I don't even go through a stack in a whole stream. Come on. Alright, get rid of that. No, get off. How did these not get pasted in? Okay. Those are good, and then I think... $24. God, screws suck. If you don't mind me asking, why are the constructors in boxes? Annexes, welcome in, first of all. They're in beams, actually. And they're painted beams, and ignore the fighting. I didn't like the design of the machine by itself. So I added some color, some more color. And then I also put these lights on there too. And then I also added the power node on there to make power runs a little bit easier. So yeah, whenever I place any sort of machine, it's actually a blueprint. And I just liked it with a little bit more color, you know? The song is weirding me out. Let's actually... Let's switch this up a little bit. Okay. Neat. I like it. Thank you. Yeah. I'd like to use a lot of color in my builds. Whoa. Okay. I don't like this song either. I definitely like to use a lot of color in my builds. And yeah, just making things look more unique. Okay. Those were all good. Okay, it ended there. We don't need Mark IV lifts. Okay. Three. Okay. Belt work is definitely my least favorite. I think I did one too many, right? One.
Now that's what I call high quality A2O.
Constant
Conrad, thank you for the
says it's
hydrate
time
and
for
the
a
stretch.
Constant Conrad thinks you look thirsty.
No, I didn't. Okay. Gonna sit up. Oh. Haven't sat up in a while. Getting a little hunched over there. Thank you, Conrad, for the stretch. "24 constructors of cast screws." "24. Screws suck. Screws are dumb. Pachirisu. The hell's a Pachirisu? Okay, and then for the iron plates, $80 are going to storage. And how many are these making? 15. God damn it, how am I supposed to do that? I'm very glad to have not thought about screws in a long time. All things I make with them have been made for ages. Yeah, as soon as I can not think about them again, I will. I mean, at least I have the cast screw recipe rather than the standard one, which helps a little bit. But there are some parts that I don't have alternate recipes for yet that don't require screws. Thousands of quick wire. Okay, so
Constant Conrad wants a robot to paint them a picture for some reason. Powering up the MS Paint bot now.
oh boy, a Tyrannosaurus Rex in a tutu eating a keyboard. That's a good one. I'll give you that. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Hopefully Adobe's not a pain in the butt. So 2 meter mat, and anyone else new here, we have a redeem where you can have Photoshop AI generate an image for you. And boy does it. You get to put in whatever prompt you want. Obviously it has to be stream friendly, and not even stream friendly. I would say the bot is so PC that like it doesn't let a lot through. But we take said prompt, we take image, we throw it into the generative fill feature, and then it generates 3 pictures for us of various hilarity. And you get to pick which one you like best, and then we post it in Discord for everyone to see. So you get crap like this. Absolutely horrendous. God, that is awful. That's real bad. That's... You get some kindergartner drawings every once in a while. Here's the second one. Wow. That is... It has far too many legs. That's just one side. I love that this is the tutu. Like this just goes along its whole back. It's like a 6-legged rat. And then here's number 3. Oh, wow. Yeah. It struggles with dinosaurs. I mean, it looks like a dinosaur, but boy, these are terrible. I don't know if that one's better or worse. They're all real bad. I don't know. It's a hard choice. Go back to 1, the kindergarten drawing. So we need to demand more dino action. Let's see. Can we make these any better? And the last one's second tail is unfortunately placed. Yeah, actually it is. It's a well-endowed T-Rex. Number 1. That one's definitely the funniest. This one's just not great. The lack of pupils is a little disturbing, you know? Like, is this its mouth? I don't know, man. Oh, and then the keyboards. Like, I know we're distracted by the weird looking dinosaurs, but like, the keyboards, like, look at this keyboard. That's like serious hacker material right there. All right. Is 1 your final answer, Conrad? Like, they are quite the buttons. It's a child's name. I think it's a child's drawing. I feel like you could ask a kid to draw a dinosaur in a tutu, and this is what you'd get. Here's a quick preview of some of our others. But if you go to our Discord, !Discord. I know, another Discord. We'll post all of them in there, and you can look at all the past ones too. But like, this thing can do some wild stuff. I think I'm also going to drop the price of it as well. I think 5,000 is a little high. But like, let's see, can we do anything interesting here? So we can like cut out this section here. Right? And then let's see if we can put some leather pants on this thing. It will just fill in that section. There you go. Look at that. Assless chaps probably wouldn't let me put that in. See, it looks amazing. And you can like take a photo and put it in here and add to it. Like, it's kind of crazy. AI is terrifying. Okay. Now how do I get 80? I guess we could just underclock then overclock. Whoa, there's some good ones. AI picks in Discord. Yes, they are. They're pretty damn good. The very first one that Conrad did was one of my favorites. And it does not like words. If you tell it to put words in something, nope. Oh, and then the first keyboard one we did with these crazy people, they are just having a terrible old time. They are quite interesting. Okay, this one. Actually, I have them already. Merger. I can just put these right on here, right? That works, right? It looks dumb, but it works. Yeah, I just want to get through this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Actually, no. That goes that way. That works well. Okay. Did I configure this? No. Alright, tiers 5 and 6 unlocked. Did you just start this save? Did you say you just started this save? It took me like 150 hours. uh, 16 hours in. That's good. That's good. We'll see if we can fit all these in here. I'm not confident. Might need to expand a little bit, but that's okay. Try not to rush it. Yeah, definitely not rushing it. Definitely taking your time, making everything look really nice and pretty. Wait. Oh, yeah, because it was stopped there. That's why. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting. I really hope it looks decent when it's done. This is all going to be covered up because it looks terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna run all these. Hang on, I think these need to be Mark IVs if we're gonna combine them all. If not, oh well. Do we have power anywhere over here? Not convenient power. Okay, we'll leave that like that. We'll put a double one. Yeah, that should be fine. That there. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me through there? Rude. I really want something to overflow. Which I think that's gonna overflow first. Because if we get a constant belt on here, I think it's gonna look cool. Okay, we have the 80 now. And there's 60. I feel like the iron plate should be going a lot faster. Hang on. I'm not sure that's right. Not sure that's right. Wait. Why are those stuck there? Why? 20 per minute. All these are okay. I guess it's right. Oh, I freaking did this wrong. That's why. I didn't need to underclock that one. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mixed those up. Okay, we only need 4 of these then. Okay. And then these will be 240.
All you guys driving on the left, just weirdos.
Yeah, so weird, you know?
Hate to break it to you.
Conrad, you're so right. It's so weird to drive on the left. That clip never gets old, you know? Merger. It's going the wrong direction. There we go. To be fair, I don't know if 2 meter Matt knew what that did.
And that's what I call high quality A2.
Sometimes Conrad thinks you look
Hydrate,
thirsty.
stretch, thank you.
Sometimes Conrad says it's time for a stretch.
That's actually not right. I forgot to change it. Last stream, my keyboard got swapped, so that's actually my old keyboard. I actually don't have a command for this one yet. I need to do that. I need to write it down. Otherwise, I will not do it. It was accurate last stream. Arcade. This is actually a GMMK full-size mechanical keyboard. Remember new command. I have an ongoing notes list for all my stuff. My other 3 keyboards have commands written out, but not this one. Okay. Mrs. Shinny did. Okay, and then there should be 8. 8. Cool. Okay. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put a lift on this one. I also didn't build it in either. Come on. And then the rest of this line and that whole line are screws. Actually, we need to just continue this. Because it uses the same line. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, this factory is gonna take me a lot longer than I had originally thought it would. I thought I'd be able to like knock this thing out in like a couple streams. Definitely not. They always do. Yeah, probably right. I was like, oh, we'll do this. We'll bump up all of our production and it'll take no time. We can get back to our train by end of the week. Good, good. After powering all the machines, the mat consumption is still under the power I'm producing. That's a good start. Okay, and then we will go there. Can I ask you about a keyboard related issue I'm having? For sure. That means the new power will be 100% bonus power. So you're running all of the machines for your nuclear plant on the power from your previous ones. I don't know if I'll be good at troubleshooting keyboard questions, but is it a mechanical keyboard, first of all? Oh, okay. We need to... Did I power the rest of these? Okay, yeah, we did. Good. Primarily turbo. You're gonna have power for days. Phantom, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I know my streaming hours don't really work very well for you. I'm glad you got to stop by though before heading into work. I hope you have a great Thursday. It's still Wednesday here for another 22 minutes. I have a Poseidon P1Z mechanical keyboard. A few of the keys aren't working. Is it worth opening up and troubleshooting? And if so, is there a good resource you can point me to help me possibly fix the issue? Alright, first question. Do you know if it's hot swappable? I can look it up in a second. But if you know offhand that it's hot swappable, that would help. Do not know. Okay, no worries. I can Google. Okay. Let me put these recipes in and then I can take a look. 7:40 a.m. here. Yeah. 8 hours, definitely. And I usually start like 2.5 hours ago. No worries, Phantom. I get it. I know time zones are hard, and like this is really the only time I can stream because it's when the kids go to sleep, and it really is like the only time I can, except for special occasions. So I get it. No worries. No hard feelings at all, man. I totally understand. Thermal. 2-meter mat. I don't know exactly what that means. Googling hot swappable. Basically, it means that you can take the switches out. without soldering. Okay, we'll let that run, and hopefully we don't have a ton of troubleshooting to figure out. Poseidon P1C. Is it this blue switch edition? Okay.
Hey Shinny. Constant Conrad says you forgot to change scenes again. You moron.
I'm not showing it. I know it's not on stream. This guy. I'm guessing if it's... is this it? Yeah, if it doesn't say cherry switches on it, I doubt it's hot swappable. Backlit. Okay, so if there's certain keys not working, it's likely the switches, meaning the this piece that the keycaps sit on, and with your keyboard you can't pop those out. Like my keyboard, I don't have the tool handy, but I can pop this switch out. So I can literally pull this thing out and change them. Yeah, and that's hot swappable, which makes fixing that issue a lot easier. And the fact that it's probably some like weird switch that they came up with, they're probably not easy to find. And also you would need to know how to solder, because you'd have to unsolder the current switch, take it out, and then solder the new switch in. Which that's not even something I've decided to try and do yet. I'm okay with soldering, but I know next to nothing. If you're good with soldering, it's not that difficult. Like, you take it apart, and on the back of the PCB, there's literally two, like I just showed you, there's two pins. Let me take it back out again. It's only two little spots. So there's two pins that get soldered to the PCB that you would just have to take off and then solder back in. My only concern is, like, if they sell replacement switches, then great, but you don't want to mix and match switches unless you're going to put new switches in the entire board. But then that's a lot more work because then you're soldering every single one. Look for a replacement in that case. That I can definitely help you out with. If you're looking for a replacement. No worries. I love that kind of stuff, so. All of my keyboards are hot swappable, so I haven't done any of the soldering yet. But I have built all 4 of mine from just like the case. I added my own switches. I added my own keycaps and everything. All right, those are yellow, but that's because they're not feeding any machines yet. Those are yellow for the same reason. He can build you one. I could. They're really easy though. Really like that keyboard. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I've tried a bunch of different options and switches and tactile, linear, all that kind of stuff. I figured out what I like. This keyboard is not my favorite. It's got linear switches in it, and so there's no like tactile bump to it. Which I like tactile switches. I like heavy tactile switches. Hang on. I think your blue ones are tactile. I think that's what it said those were. Yeah. My favorite switches are Zelios. These
Conrad
ones.
says,
Welcome to Shiny's Custom Keyboard Emporium, where gingers build keyboards in low light.
In low light? I'm not a ginger. And I'm being blinded right now. Definitely not low light. Definitely lots of light. But mine are probably also a little bit more expensive. I'm also not ginger. So don't believe anything Conrad says. Why is that doing that? I don't know. I don't think I want to take those down right here. Definitely don't want to do that. We're not doing that. So yeah, if you like a little tactile bump, so when you press it, you feel a little bump in the press. Tactile switches are the way you want to go. If you want a like smoother, easier typing experience, linears are not going to have that bump. They're just going to get pushed down. That's what this keyboard is a linear. And then there's clicky, which I don't ever mess with because they're just annoying. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Well, actually, we're gonna have to split all these up anyway, aren't we? Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna work. So we can do... God, screws suck. They really do. They're real bad. Screws are terrible. Screws. Man. I really wish I had an alternate recipe for that. And that. Yeah, it's real bad. We're going to be making 1,200 screws per minute. Okay, so one full belt. I'm using the steel beam screw alternate recipe. So you're using steel beams to make screws? I just don't want to make screws. One steel beam equals 52 screws. Yeah, I mean... Oh, it's not going to do that. That sounds like a waste of beams. Yeah, not like the 780 that are being sunk per minute right now, huh, kinda? No. I get coupons. Okay, but also we're doing 50 per minute. God. Where did... Stupid thing. Screws are the worst. Also, it would help a little bit if I had Mark V belts. But I don't. So we can only bring down 9. Yeah, that'd be 450. Is that connected already? Okay.
Welcome to the Otter Raft _ Rocket Wolf and Raiders.
Rocket Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Auntie Kai, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were we playing? What'd you get up to? How's it going? I am dealing with screws and I hate screws. They're not fun. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Just digging in some Dyson Sphere program. That's another game I gotta play. There's too many, man. There's too many. Brought some friends. Hope you don't mind. Definitely not. I want to get rid of all screws completely, forever. I could use one. Why are they so bad? They're just like, give me all the recipes that skip the screws. That's what I want. So what are we doing today? Right now we're basically reworking our starter factory because 1, it was really ugly, and 2, I wanted to produce more now that we've got like Mark II and faster belts and all that kind of good stuff. And I just kind of destroyed some of the things where we were not producing like iron rods and stuff. So figured we're going to redo it. Do you have to go make dinner and feed the little... No worries. Raid and Run, I appreciate you bringing your community over here, man. So yeah, we're basically redoing it all with a few extra resources. And we're making all the good starter stuff, and they're going to go eventually into all of these containers. I haven't fully decided what we're going to do, but we're going to incorporate the waterfall. And we have this like belt thing that's going to go around that's going to transport all of the overflow materials into sinks. I like that you're not like Popcac. Shrink. No, yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it. Yep. I want to make sure people know I'm not cheating. Yeah, Popcac's design work is just... I don't understand how that guy's brain works. We really not overflowing anything yet? Oh, I think those had kind of backed up, that's why. This one's almost full. So yeah, essentially what's going to happen is we're producing all 12 of these different things, and then they're coming down into the storage containers, and the overflow is going to run through here, and we're going to duplicate this 2 more times. Then we're going to have just all 12 items running along these belts, like in like this like stacked stadium seating manner, and then they'll come back down and they'll go into sinks. I don't know if it's going to look good, but we're going to try it. We got lots of lights too. I do love lights and colors, but I hate belts and screws. Looks amazing. Nice curves. Thank you. Thank you. It's a lot more than I had originally planned. But that's okay. We're having fun. Okay, how many were left here? Oh gosh, none of these are... I might have to rework the numbers on these screws off stream. I think we're... Yeah, I think we're gonna redo the screws because the numbers aren't good. Let's work on this. I don't have one over here. Okay, it's that. All right. Too far. Pharma, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if I'm the best streamer for telling you how this game works, but there you go. Poke start. DuckTales? Yeah. This is my favorite playlist. My like rock Disney playlist. It's great. DuckTales is so good. I actually encourage the to not catch the Pokemon, as it clearly enslaves them. And then they're trapped inside a little ball for the rest of their life. You know, it's just kind of cruel.
Shinny. Constant Conrad thinks you talk too much. Please be quiet. Okay, Shinny. I guess you can talk again.
You know, I kind of had a feeling that that might happen as I was saying it.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Constant Conrad thinks you look thirsty.
Conrad, thank you for
Constant
the
Conrad
hydrate
says it's time for a stretch.
and the stretch. My posture's actually not quite as bad as last time. I'm actually kind of sitting up more this time. Okay, that one is good. And yes, we are offsetting each one by a meter, so we can only do one belt at a time. Okay, I think we've had enough. No, okay. We're good. I guess I could put these in as we go, right? Okay, that's good. All right. I'm wondering if we add another wall there. It's kind of late now. Stop. Okay. I really hope this doesn't look terrible. Oh, dang it. You know, I forgot to put the stupid lifts. You know what I didn't think about is that it's not filling those belts. And it's gonna be Um. If I make these Mark 1, oh gosh, I'm not going to do that there because then I have to redo the whole thing. Looking into this keyboard more, it looks like this is a pretty common problem. Much as I hate to think, I'll just chuck it and look for something new. How old is it? So we could just put like a Mark 1 belt here, right? That would slow it down. And then we get to keep the lights. So the reason I went with the Mark 3 up here is because I like the amount of lights. The Mark 1 belts didn't have very much light. But then we get this whole stopping thing, which kind of sucks. Eight years old. I mean, you got a good lifespan out of that thing. But yeah, if you're going to use a keyboard for that long, I would find something that's hot swappable. Yeah, that's a baby keyboard compared to Akana's 30-year-old Microsoft ergonomic thing. You know, I didn't think about filling the belt. Most of what else you should be looking for is your preference. Like I was saying earlier about the switches. But the good thing with hot swappable is that you can get a switch and then you can change it. So when I was first starting, there's ways you can get like switch sampler packs where you can get like one of a bunch of different types and you can kind of put them in your keyboard and try them out and see what you like and what you don't like. And then you can order a full set of whatever you want. For me personally, full keyboards I don't like as much. Let me go grab a couple of my other keyboards. Switch sampler pack would be awesome. I think yours is tactile. I think the blue is tactile. I still have it up actually. Blue switches. Yeah, it says tactile. Pronounced tactile feel. Audible click. So are they clicky? Is that keyboard clicky? They click, yes. Do you like the click? I mean, you've had it for that long. You're probably used to it by now. I don't have any click. Where are we at? So, yeah, this was the very first keyboard I built, full size. This is a GMMK, which GMMK make really good like entry level like hobby mechanical keyboards, to where they will sell you just the case and then you can switches are hot swappable, and I added these keycaps after the fact. So GMMK are really good ones. I also never used like the F-row keys, so I like the smaller form factor keyboards, like these ones. This one is a candy bar, and it doesn't even have a number row on the top. So these two are tactile, and you can't. It's kind of hard to hear. But it doesn't click. So these are the Zelios that I had put in chat earlier. They're really heavy, so like it requires a lot of force to push down on these tactile switches. And yeah, it's like s'mores themed. And then I do have desk mats to match each keyboard. So there's that one. This is also the candy bar is really heavy because it's made out of like solid aluminum, and then this one's plastic. It does sound. But they're not clicky at all. And then the linears are the ones that are going to be like the easiest to type on. These switches are actually also not lubed either, so they actually sound not quite as good in my opinion. Which you don't have to get into that side of things, but I have like a whole station where I can take apart my switches and then lube them, and then they're like super smooth and quiet, and they sound really, really good. And then the same thing for the stabilizers. So underneath the like space bar and enter and shift keys, there are stabilizers, because you saw the size of a switch, right? So underneath the shift key, there are additional supports that that these keys use to help stabilize it, because it uses the same switches and everything for every single key. This keyboard has drop Holy Panda switches in it, which I also really, really like. They are expensive though. But yeah, every single keyboard has a matching desk mat to go with it. But I think, like, in your case, I would look at GMMK. They do have smaller form factors. So if you don't want a full-size one anymore, if you want to try something smaller, they have smaller ones. But then they also have, yeah. So it's Glorious Modular Mechanical Keyboard, is what it stands for. But that's the brand name of it. And this is actually an older one. They've got a few new ones. And you can choose to either like buy the whole kit, so one that comes with switches and keycaps, or you can buy just like the bare bones version, and then you can put in your own switches. And I think they also sell switch samplers too. So if you did want to try out multiple, you could go that route. Brookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I need numpad, but I don't need F-row. Yes, so that layout is very unique. How's it going, Brookie? How's your Wednesday, Thursday? Actually, it's Thursday now, so unless you're in like Alaska or Hawaii, hope your Thursday is going great. Matt, so yeah, finding a keyboard that has a number pad and no F row is a bit of a challenge. There are plenty of keyboards that
Constant Conrad thinks you look thirsty.
have neither, but there are very few that have a number pad and no F row. There's a bug flying around here. Brookie, we do play games here. I don't know if you just got here. We know we've been talking about keyboards for a little bit, but this is not the norm. Usually we're playing games. But I will go on and on about keyboards if someone asks. So full board makes sense for me then. No worries, Matt. All good. I have too much fun with keyboards. Keyboards are great. Yes, another mechanical keyboard lover. There is a style, I think it's called 1800 is the format of it. Yeah, so there's the 1800 keyboard
Constant
layout.
Conrad
which
wants a
you
robot
can,
to paint them a picture for some reason.
Again.
Powering up the MS Paint bot
If
now.
you search 1800 keyboard layout, there are some keyboards that are a little bit more compact, basically getting rid of like the home keys and stuff, but they usually still have the F row. And then here comes Conrad just to like ruin all of our fun. Aeroplane. Yes, exactly. 1800. Most of them look like this, but there are so many different versions out there that like sometimes you can find weird ones. Like the candy bar. The candy bar is a very weird layout. Not one you're going to find regularly. Okay, let's see what the AI comes up with for this one. I don't have high hopes. It's going to like twist these words around in some way. Yeah, getting rid of this, I think, helps a lot. Because every time I use this keyboard now, it's like, oh my god, this thing is gigantic. Let me switch back to the other scene. Okay, new file. The 1800 layout is a little bit harder to find, though. Okay, apparently I didn't copy it. Okay, keyboards falling out of an aeroplane. I would never spell it like that. Do you guys not just call them airplanes? That's actually not bad. That's real good. Airplane. Yes. That's actually not bad at all. I mean, they're kind of falling on the airplane, but like Ye old aeroplane. That's way better than I was expecting, to be honest. You heathen. You're the one upside down talking to us about how to spell. Like, really? Yeah, ye old aeroplane. How old are you, Conrad? Jeez. That one's kind of cool. See, sometimes this AI surprises me, you know? $35, I think. Like, what, going on like 80? Okay, here's number 3. I don't see an airplane. I'm gonna take it. You probably don't want that one because there's no airplane. This one doesn't really look like an airplane, but it could be, I guess. I like this one, though. I like both of them. I like 1 and 2. What's your choice, Sir Conrad? Conrad the Elder. Yeah, that was my thought, too. This one actually looks like they're falling out of it. Number 1. They both look good. I like them both. AI is weird. All right. And if anyone wants to redeem this, that's not like either trying to destroy keyboards or cover everything with tutus, I wouldn't mind, you know? That's like all the pictures that we do. It's just keyboard destruction and tutus. Actually, while we're at it, let's reduce the cost of that. I love this exercise because anytime I think AI could understand me. Hey, AI is so scary. And then, like, I don't know if you've seen the, like, voice AI. That, like, if it just listens to, like, 2 minutes of you talking, it can
Constant
duplicate your
Conrad
voice,
says,
like, perfectly.
Keyboard destruction and tutus are part of the terms of service on your stream.
Not wrong. Yeah, it's real scary. You can't trust anything. Okay. It is actually 12:30. I was gonna take a quick break, but I think we're just gonna wrap it up because I gotta get up in a few hours. Close this out. Boom. Oh man, I need to go to bed. Yeah, same. Friday we'll be back. Will likely be a longer stream. Usually the Friday ones run a little bit longer. Thank you, Matt, for being here. I appreciate it, and all the keyboard chat's been super fun. I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. I got very little done. If you have any questions, hit me up on Discord. I'm happy to help. I only uninstalled the Satisfactory less than a week ago, and I'm already pricing out eGPUs. Oh god, this song's so good. Freaking Tarzan music is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. External GPUs? That's weird. Another thing I need to Google. It's a bug. Oh my gosh, DC is on still. I think we're gonna raid DC, as I've never had a chance to raid DC. How is... Did he just start, or has he just not stopped? He just pull an all-nighter, or... It's a desktop GPU inside a case with a Thunderbolt 3 connection. That's wild. Fucking God. Conrad, you suck. Whew, okay. It's been on for 14 hours. Well, thanks for doing that right as I'm trying to go to bed, Conrad. Oh. You're welcome for the wicked stream. Jesus. Okay. Now that I'm awake, we're gonna head out of here. You didn't get me quite as bad with that one, because I was already like on edge. But thanks for the bits. God. And just in time for the credits. Connor, thank you so much for waking up all of chat. New follows. Brookie, Ramrod, Renzo, I appreciate it. Juggler, G Money. Cheers from Conrad, although, they were both bangs and terrible timing. Doves. Okay, I gotta leave now. Yeah, I'm headed out of here too. Dumped all your adrenaline. It usually takes me a little while to come down from stream. Not gonna lie. Like, usually I have to get in bed, and then I get on my phone for a little while, and then I go down. But, like, being up and active and talking, it takes me a little bit to come down. And especially with that crap, getting my heart pumping. I need to slow those down. I only plays them once. That's lame. Credits are still a work in progress, but I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out with me. Like I said, I will be back on Friday. I do normally stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. The raid is going. Thank you so much. Keep moving forward. Stay positive. I love y'all. I love the Satisfactory community. You guys are the best. I will see you all on Friday. Have a fantastic rest of the day, time zone, wherever you are. Bye, all. No, what? What do you mean, wait? Oh, thank you. Thank you. What would I do without you, Conrad? What would I do? There's a raid message. See, it's too late. It's too late. And you got me all freaking flustered with the bangs. All right. Grab the raid message. Throw it into DC's chat when we get over there. I'd greatly appreciate it. and I'll catch y'all next time. Bye.